Alright, Broskis. So we're back again with some more Vandal Hearts. So in the last episode, I'd kind of cut off because I wanted to look up a couple pieces of information to make some more informed decisions. So first I consulted the instruction manual, read through the whole thing, got a few useful pieces of information out of it, confirmed a couple things that I had kind of inferred based on playing the game, such as archers' range increasing or decreasing as they shoot downhill and uphill, confirmed that attack and defense is affected based on relative height on the map. And that whistling actually is like kind of an atmospheric way to open the game. But regarding what I was looking at actually checking, which was the advancement, really did not find much useful in the instruction manual. A bit surprising, because I kind of expected them to talk about that a little bit more in depth. So I had to do a little bit of digging online. I tried not to dig too much, because in general, my own... I like to approach games when I play them for the first time and experience things as much as I can myself. So I don't want to find like tips, tricks, or like full-bore 100% most efficient way to play the game guides. Which in the modern day is actually somewhat difficult to find, more casual explanations of mechanics and the like. I did, however, manage to find that, in fact, in terms of advancement, there is absolutely no benefit to waiting. You just do it as soon as you can. So Ash is level 10. We're just going to go ahead and push him up to the champion class, yes? By the power of the gods of light and darkness, grant this soul new wisdom and powers in the service of mankind. Ooh, okay. Bigger shield, little bit more armor. Alright. But naturally, in looking things up, you wind up reading, in particular for more casual details. Most of what I wound up reading were like older reviews and the like. And I was very surprised to... Let me think. Yeah, we've got everything bought, advanced. We already went through everything in the tavern. We got the key and then found that prism. Do I still have that on Ash? Hold on. No, okay, I put that away. Everybody except Eleni has an herb. Yeah, I think we're good. And I found, in particular, a lot of older reviews. I mean, the game's from the 90s, so what do you expect? But a lot of older reviews that apparently were rather negative on it. Gadar C. But they were all comparing it to Shining Force, which I was very surprised at, because to me, the more immediate comparison is Fire Emblem. I, of course, then had to remember, oh yeah, wait, this was a release in North America, and Fire Emblem didn't, at least as far as my memory goes, did not see a North American release until the early 2000s, many years after this game came out. But it actually made me do a lot of thinking about, like, comparisons between the various strategy games, how they approach things, and made me think about the experience of this one so far. And I've been really liking Vandal Hearts so far. Okay, let's do a little bit of reading here. Ah, I knew he'd show up. That's Hassan the Pirate. Been too long since we've seen some action. You're so famous that no ships even try to come through anymore. Look, this is no traitor, but there's 2 women! Clearly we're the weakest. Who's that? I've come to avenge my friends. You really want to fight me? Master, what's the problem? Oh, no problem. Let's fight then. You ran away while your friends died one by one. No drunken good-for-nothing has-been can fight me and live. Defeat of Hassan, death of Ash. Alright. But so I was thinking about comparisons and my experience with the game so far, which has been fairly positive, but there's a couple points I noticed is so far at least, the AI for enemies is a little bit lackluster. So we got Corsairs with bows, Buccaneers. Ooh, they're only like level 6 though. Okay, so by and large, the enemy AI just seems to be run forward and attack. Hassan, Mad Captain. God, these names. Okay, an axe and a captain suit, level 8, and he's a armor. Okay, which normally this is kind of one of the things I don't like about the more modern strategy RPGs, is that the enemies really they're not very smart. The whole run forward and attack, it's a very common and often used enemy AI just because it's simple to program. But in general, in combination with that, most other games just have wide open maps that you can run all over, so there's very little tactical thinking. This game has the run forward and attack blindly AI, but it has designed many of its maps to actually force you to think tactically and to force the enemy to either sit back or move forward at specific points that actually means something in terms of where you can move. I mean, like last episode, we had the battle on the bridge where, step by step, the bridge was blowing up behind us and we were being forced to move forward into this huge mass of enemies. Now, they did run forward and kind of harass you the whole time you were moving across, but that made sense, at least to a degree, because you also were kind of being slowly forced to move towards them. You couldn't just sit there and wait for them to come at you. And here, we're probably going to see this again. So we have these 2 bridges connecting these 2 boats. They're probably just going to try and charge across, and we're going to have to try and position to either block or allow them through in a controlled manner. And we're going to see if they're smart enough to move the bowmen in to also be firing across at likely whoever I put directly on this line, because the bowman can only fire in a straight line. But that's going to be really interesting. Now, unfortunately, let me think, we have 7 characters. So I could try and let them across so where enemies can walk into the first base on our boat and we would have them surrounded on 3 sides. But the problem is I don't have quite enough frontline characters to make that a reality, which is not great. So let me remind myself. Okay, we've got Huxley. Now Ash does know a healing, but he can only use it on himself. Actually, what if I put Ash here, and then I never use him to attack, I just make him sit there and heal himself, and I can put probably the 2 bowmen behind Ash to fire on the guys as they line up. And then I can put probably Grog, Clint, and maybe Huxley on a 3 pattern around this. That seems kind of interesting. Now let's try it and see if that works. Okay. I'm going to put Ash here. I'm going to put Kira here. And I'm going to put Diego. We'll put him up here for the moment. Then I'm going to put, what do we think here? Level 9, defense 46, defense 43. Okay, so we're going to put okay. How far can you get? Okay, you can't actually get in range yet. I'm gonna put Grog. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna put Huxley here. I'm gonna put Grog here. Flint here. And Elaney here. This could be interesting. Okay, so they are moving the archers first. Ooh, okay. Attacking Ash, that's fine. For 12. Oh! Okay, Ash is doing work already. Oh, so one other thing I kind of regret finding while looking up information, but I did read it, is apparently there is a whole lot more hidden items in battles than I was giving credit for. You know, I did find the one mushroom in the town battle on the cracked brick tile, which was a little bit obvious. But apparently there's a hell of a lot more of that in a lot of these battles. Not all of them, but a good number of them. And we really need to be keeping an eye out for that. Okay, so we're gonna move Kira, the archer, here. Okay, their bowman is staying out of range. God, what happens if all 4 attack? And for about 12 damage would deal about 48. Go ahead and heal yourself. Okay, so we are going to put Grog here. We're going to put Huxley over here. And then we will put my mage here. Now we need to make sure not to use all of her magic, because the boss, Hassan the Pirate, or Hassan Mad Captain over there, is armor. And magic is super effective against armor. So you go ahead and all that. Attacking Huxley? That's kind of what I... Oh, no. The archer moved forward. That is fascinating. Okay. But yeah, I suppose one other thing, I think I kind of noticed it last time, but in particular, I went back and rewatched that trial battle, in part because I still kind of have trouble believing that we actually beat that thing. Go ahead and shoot the Buccaneer. And I think I underestimated just exactly how much this kind of, you know, when we went to the dojo, the guy at the dojo was talking about how there was like the triangle of effectiveness. Swords effective against bows, bows effective against flying, flying effective against swords, magic being effective against armor. And I think I recognized what he said. I don't think I recognized the extent to which that is true. I think it actually has a far bigger impact than I was originally giving it credit for. Okay. So we've got a bow. I would like... Are Clint and Grog powerful enough to kill him, though? I kinda don't think so. Grog, do initial damage. Oh no, Grog is in fact tough enough to kill him in one shot. Okay. My bad. Where it's like Elaney coming in and wiping out those level 9 clay golems when even my strongest characters are sucking down hard damage and doing barely anything to them. Yeah, it seems quite obvious to me now that they were not joking about that triangle of effectiveness. And we definitely need to be keeping that in mind. I think you'll be fine with 50. What is the difference? 26 to 30. I think you'll survive another hit. Yeah, he's just gonna keep shooting Ash. Which is fine. Okay. 15. He hits back all right. God. Nice block. Ooh, okay. Block and counter block. Alright, so Clint, go ahead and finish off this Buccaneer. Nice. Level. Nice. Okay, Harley, go ahead. Put up a healing on yourself. Ooh, up to 10? What level are you? Okay, we need to advance him next chance we get. Okay, so Laney. Continue hitting this Buccaneer. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, up to level 9. Loving that. Okay, so that's a full health buccaneer. Ah! Diego, I really need you to be gaining experience, so if you could, like, stop having every single enemy block you, that would be great. Okay. Yeah, so all the archers seem to be forming up on this side, which is interesting. Ooh, attacking Grog. Interesting choice. Also attacking Grog. Nice block. I love that noise. Ash just taking care of business. Okay, so Clint. Yeah, just keep doing some work. Huxley, hold position. We'll just take care of that Buccaneer when he gets over here. You're set. How much are you going to deal to one of the Corsairs? About 21. Ow. Okay, so we're doing about 21 from both of them. Level up on Diego. Okay, so he's now level 9. Ash, just chill out. Move over to here. We'll wait and see what they're gonna do. Yeah, for the moment that works. Okay. What are these Corsairs? They're all just gonna fire at Ash? Kinda seems like it. In the front? Yeah, they're all just gonna fire at Ash. Okay. Move forward and attack Grog. All good. Okay, and Hassan appears to be quite happy to not move, which I have absolutely no issues with. Okay. Oh, next is 67, next is 27. Okay. Nice hit by Clint. Heal up Grog. $35. Okay. If I move you here, magic. We'll have 5 casts. Okay, hit the one that's further. Okay. So they will get attacked back. Okay. So attack and hopefully kill off this one. Nice. before I forget, Ash, heal yourself. Leveled? Okay. Level 11 for Ash. I mean, she's been doing 21, so most likely she'll get attacked back. 20, okay. Okay, move Grog over here so he can help out. Still firing away at Ash. Okay, uh-oh. Alright, so Hassan is now moving forward. Not what I was expecting. Okay. In that case, I need Eleni heading back this way, because he is armor, right? Yeah, he's got the armor symbol. So we need a mage over there, because otherwise he's gonna probably start dealing a whole lot of damage. Okay. More, 31, 96. Okay. We're gonna move you to here. Get what damage you can in on this archer. Out. I mean, he did just deal over half, and I would kind of like for him to get the experience. Okay, we'll call turnover and see what Hassan does. Still attacking Ash. Interesting choice. Nope, he's come. Okay, Hassan is coming straight across. Pretty much what I expected. Okay, so Ash, move over to here. Heal up. Nice. Alright. All enemies taken care of. Now I'm going to put Eleni here. And we're going to start hitting old Mad Captain Hassan with some dark magic. Yikes. Huh. Going to be honest, was expecting a little bit more than that. Okay. Grog, move forward and block his access. Go ahead and move here. Action, magic. Go a heal on Kira, because why not? Oh! Wait, he has like a giant axe. I completely misread that sprite. I thought he had like a very tall, or Hassan had a very tall, thin shield, and then like just its handle was in his left hand, and that was like a small rapier or something. That's just a giant fucking axe. I think this will kill him. Got him. Oh, brother. Wait. Nice. Ugh. Strong. Always stronger. Me. Fool! You goddamn fool! What's going on here? He said his brother was killed by pirates. But in reality, Hassan was his brother? Ever since we were kids, I was always trying to catch up to you. Always trying to be stronger, tougher than you. For a while, I thought I had passed you. But I was just a filthy pirate. I'm sorry for what I did to your friends. Ugh. It's okay now. Try to relax. I wish I could go back. Do it over again. I just got tired of chasing you. Goodbye. So, you were trying to outshine your older brother, so you killed all of his friends. Okay. I'm sorry, Grog. I got you involved with no idea of what I was doing. No, it was a good thing. Didn't you notice how peaceful his face looked in death? He wanted to die by my hand. He was consumed by guilt. I knew how he felt, but I ran away from it. I'm glad he's finally free. Don't worry about it. You got your own problems. Anyway, I want to come with you. I have no life back there, and I can see you'll need my help. He does make the funniest attack noise. Alright, end Chapter 1, A Premonition of War. Chapter 2?
Gilbaris Island. Over the centuries, this tiny island in the Gadar Sea has given rise to numerous myths and legends. It is called the Island of Ancient Mysteries, and has been the subject of much speculation over the years. It is the island of General Magnus's disappearance, and it is here that Ash and his companions now venture.
Chapter 2, Island of Madness. You know, so far, the kind of the cutscenes and the cinematic storytelling in the game, it's not like the biggest or the flashiest, but it absolutely has mood and ambiance to it. I mean, even just seeing the little island with the ominous purple clouds over it. Nothing too much, but it's enough. It does what it needs to do. So here we are, the island's only city. But there's something wrong with this place. Interlopers. interlopers are here! Kill the interlopers! Oh. Kill them! Kill them all! Not exactly what I'd call a warm reception. Ooh! There's an evil and malicious force coming from those statues. Yep, I agree. They're being controlled by those statues. Destroy the statues, but spare the villagers. Easy to say, but what if they attack us? The blocks can be used to slow them down. Push the blocks to guide them, and maybe we can avoid killing them. What blocks? I didn't see any blocks. Destruction of statues, death of Ash and all the villagers. Okay. Let's see what all we can do here. Huh. I mean, you're saying pushing the blocks, however, there's definitely several evil statues that are literally right in the middle of these villagers, and I do so much damage, I'm going to murder them in a single counterattack. Okay. Well, I guess Clint, move down here. And let's see what we can do about taking out this statue. Like, unless... Hold on a sec. Hack. Nope. This really does not... seem to do much. I was kind of hoping that, like, maybe if we took out the statues, like, the nearby villagers would no longer be affected, but that really does not appear to be the case. Okay. So let's see what the enemies are going to do here. Wait, the statue attacks? Oh. Is that so? Oh. Okay. So, gonna be honest, was not expecting Really was not expecting. I mean, do they maybe like... It seems like if you block something, their pathing is not quick enough to go back around. So it seems like the strat here maybe to draw them away in like a circular path. Like if I can get these three to go through here and then try and like push this block into the middle to prevent them from doubling back on me. Maybe? Okay. So I want Clint to go back here. And we need to try and get the archers in place to take down these statues. Level 10. Nice. Yeah, having to move up to come at me through there is going to slow them down a little bit. But I'm very interested. Like, let me think here. You can't reach it. You can. 1, 2, 3. Because I can't push it. I don't have enough people here to push it in one turn to block them off. Which is a little bit scary, but well, let's see what happens here. Yeah, so those are going to keep charging at me, which is about what I expected. Nope, they did in fact decide to change their pathing over there. Okay. This is going to be very interesting. Okay. Well, that realistically means piercing light is that I need to push this thing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times in one turn, which is... Let's see, can you shoot far enough to hit it? No. Okay, that actually totally blocks. Okay. Good lord. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you're... Good lord. Let me think here. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I need to get all of these guys in there close. Okay. How can I do this? I mean, let me think here. 1, 2... Okay, so if I have him here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I use Huxley, push it once to here. I would then have her move it 1, 2, 3, push it. The box would be here, push it one more to here, then I need somebody with some extra movement to get to this side so we can push it that direction. Well, let me think here. That would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So if I have her here and him here, that's fine. If I can move Diego to like here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which would allow him to push it to there. I can then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to push it here. And then, how far do you move? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still 5, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which would allow me... Okay, so hold on a second. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Which would push it to here. Okay, we would take 1 hit from the evil statue, but as long as all these villagers are past this space, maybe 2 attacks, although I don't know if this thing, because I can't shoot past the wooden barrier, so maybe this statue can't as well. Well, which would put us in basically the perfect and advantageous position to do this. Okay. I think we can make this work. So hold on a second. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I need you here. We're going to see if we can make this work. I need you here. I need you here. I need you here. And you guys just run screaming over here and try not to get too close to those villagers. I think this will work. Think being the key word there. Okay. Come on. Yep, all the evil statues. They're very scary. Okay. So now, time to execute the plan. Perfect. Okay, now I need Elaney. Push. Diego. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I miscounted somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it because of the thick? Why can you not move to that part of it? Hold on. Okay, we can still salvage, but I am gonna have to make Ash go to this side to push that direction. And then Diego. Perfect. All right, we got him. We're gonna take some hits here because we need to be moving, but I think this will do the trick. Oh, thank God, they're very slow. Okay, that evil statue is going to attack us, which is fine. Ow. Yeah, all of you just keep going up there. Now, how well... Because those are considered spellcasters, I guess. Is that the same symbol as Eleni, actually? It is. Okay, so those are considered, like, attack spellcasters. How well does magic work on these? Not great. But they don't counterattack, which is lovely. Alright, so let's see what we can do, if at all possible, to gain characters' experience, because this is a fairly easy. Okay, so we really need to just keep moving here. Can you hit that? No. Uphill, can't quite pull that in range. Let's see. Next is 11. Next is 12. Oh, you're already level 10. Next is 49. Okay, so what we're going to do... I'm going to go ahead, put Diego here, and we will attack this statue. Lovely. Level 10, love it. Heal up Diego. Okay. That should do it. Villagers are just gonna keep chasing after me. Wait, what? God, I wish you could see the attack range. One thing I was not able to figure out is the full rules on attack range regarding height for spellcasters and ranged users. That still baffles me. Okay. I mean, we take some damage, but even getting hit by these statues, we're beefy enough that I don't think it matters. Nothing in range. Wait. What is this? Ooh, okay. Status cure magic. Love to see that. Okay. We are pretty thoroughly leaving these villagers in the dust. Okay, we're being attacked by Mystic Statue 1. I missed who the target was. Okay. Ooh! Okay. Little more than I had expected. And they're ganging up on him. Okay. He'll live, but not great. Now I'm a bit worried because we have not done a melee attack on these statues. So I don't know if they actually counterattack. I guess we'll give it a shot here. What happens? Oh. Right, you're beefy enough where you just kill it. Okay, well, he's not going to go down in one turn regardless. Okay, he does enough damage to take one down in one turn, so hardly matters. Okay. Now, what happens when I try to push a too high stack of boxes? Because I'm not actually clear on that point. In fact, I would actually probably like to waste a turn or two so that they're further away. Because they're still actually pretty close to the area I'm trying to get into. Okay. So what we're gonna do here... okay. Actually, Eleni, because you're a little worthless, honestly. Attack this, take the treasure. Mage oil, okay. Out of pure interest. No. Okay. Wanted to see if you could check the, I guess, the houses for anything. Okay. So, Flint. Come over here. Oh, okay. So that is actually fine. So if you push the bottom box, the bottom one moves and the top one just falls in the spot where it was. Okay. So that means... because I don't think I can push this again to the left. I think I now have to push it down. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I'm gonna put Diego here, push down, and then even if I push it one more space down, this pathway there should actually still be blocked. So hopefully they will not turn around and start pathing in this direction again. At least that is my hope. Because they can't move double on top of the box, and they can't go around it, at least not yet. Because that is wooden fence on either side. At least I'm hoping that's how the logic here works. Yeah, they're coming. Okay, that one can fire past the boxes and hit me, which is fine. Annoying, but fine. Okay. Yeah, they're still on that bramble patch. Which I would really rather they were not. Okay, so how far can they reach? So they will be on my ass. So I'm somewhat tempted to wait one more turn before pushing this box out of the way and going after these final two statues. Just so that these guys can't immediately turn around and try to block me. Because I would like to get this chest, and I think this weird out-of-place dirt spot might have an item on it, which I would like to check. But they are a little too close for my liking. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put so I have to push it out to here, and we're all gonna have to file past it, which is annoying, but I can live with that. Okay, you can move up 2 spaces. The other characters can't, so first level promoted characters can jump up 2 tiles. Okay. Probably gonna need to know that later. So Ash, move here, and then chill out. Flint, get over here. Heal Ash. Okay, and let's give them one more turn of movement to get closer. Yeah, I don't want to wait more than that. They're going to be literally just on my ass if I wait longer. So let's see if we can get them a little further. Attacking Ash again? I didn't quite see that. No, attacking Clint. Okay, interesting choice. There we go. Get on up there. Get out of that briar patch and get a good distance away. Except that dude. Well, we're gonna have to live with it. Or wait, I don't have to push it out because Ash can move on top of the box. Ooh. Hold on. I didn't think about that. That was dumb of me. I should have thought about that. Yeah. It's worth doing it this way. Okay, Clint. Oh, and you can circle around behind it. Yeah. Nice. Good going, Clint. Didn't level, huh? Ah, another 12. Okay. Heal up Clint just to be certain that he doesn't die off on me. Alright, and now actually I can push the box back in the way. Or no, they can get on top of it. Damn! That would have been really funny. Well, no, because they have to drop down where Grog is. If I push the box back to where Huxley is standing, they can't move past it. That's funny. Okay, just keep circling around that way. Yeah, that's where you'd like to go. You're going to attack who? Diego? Diego. Fair. No! Damn it! They turned around. Okay. Well, luckily because of that briar patch, it's still going to be slow going, but they turned around. Okay. We need... Okay, so it only takes one hit to wipe out these statues. From basically anybody. Okay. So what I'm thinking, because ideally I just want to move a character here and do an examine. I want to attack the box. And then I want to blow up the statue and win. And that's all we've got to do. Now the problem is, this asshole took way too long and was not able to get past that briar patch, so he's kind of free to move back towards me. Or the briar patch, it's a thicket. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So what we're gonna do we're going to put Diego there. We're going to put Clint. Yes. Okay, so that guy will is probably going to run straight there to Diego, which is fine. Clint here. He cannot reach that, right? I got to double check. So Clint would be there. No, he cannot reach that. Okay. So if I remember correctly, Eleni cannot take out one of these evil statues with one magic cast. No, she cannot. Okay. Which is perfect. Kira, get the hell out of the way. Grog, get the hell out of the way. Okay. So me, or Ash... Okay, wait, I need to move Huxley first. Huxley, go there. We are actually out. Okay, there shall be no more healing from Huxley. Doesn't really matter, we only need to make it one turn. All of my characters have enough health, they should make one turn. I'm gonna move to here, and we're gonna push the box back in the way. Hell yeah. Turn over. Yep, they are now forced to path all the way back around. The evil statue is attacking Diego again. Okay. He's alive, that's all good. Okay. So now, Diego, move up here. Mushroom? Mushroom! Okay. Can I get Grog? He is not in range. Damn. I was kind of hoping I might be able to get Grog over to the treasure chest, because I would like... I'm trying to level everybody up to 10. So I know Eleni can throw another spell at the evil statue. Last time she got 10 experience points for it. If she does it again, she only needs 5 to the next level, so that should put her at 10. So I was kind of hoping I could move Clint over and finish it off. But if I do, there is nobody left who's in range of the treasure chest, so we would lose out on a treasure chest, and I kind of don't want to. Ooh, only 7 that time. Didn't matter, but less than I expected. Okay. So Clint, sorry. I'll level you up on the next battle. Herb. Alright. Doesn't really matter. Sure, why not? I like Grog's attack noise. There we go. Nice. We destroyed the statues, but they keep coming. Don't be so sure. Take a look. Those are some great crazed villager sprites also. Don't know if I mentioned that, but those are some great. Whoa? Huh? Where are we? What's going on? It was like a horrible nightmare.
Yeah, my mouth is terrible.
Well, I'm glad you're better now.
Thank you for saving us.
What happened to you anyway?
It all started 3 months ago. It started when soldiers came from the mainland to do an investigation. That must have been Magnus. Yes, that was his name, Magnus.
Did you say they came to investigate?
Yes, the ruins of a fortress. But we never go near it.
Why is that?
There are many scary legends about the ruins. We're a bunch of cowards. Some say they can see flickering lights or hear strange wailing. When Magnus told us why he had come, we tried to convince him not to go. But he just laughed at all our warnings. A few weeks went by as usual, and then one night...
Mayor! Monsters! A whole bunch of them!
What are you talking about?
Oh shit!
Ah! What in hell's name are you?
Well, Magnus is purple. As we all know, purple means evil. Thank God I don't have my purple shirt on.
You! I know you!
And you don't remember anything after that?
That's right. And yet I'm certain that it was Magnus that did it to us. It seems hard to believe, and yet...
We have to go check out the go to the ruins to check things out. I know it's dangerous, but there's no other way. Oh, thank God you have a dojo. Because basically everybody besides Clint is now ready for advancement. Alright. Poor Clint. Alright, Diego. Ooh! We actually have a choice. Okay, so we can continue being a bow user, or he becomes a flyer. Okay. Sorcerer or... monk? Nope. Bishop or both of the magic users can go to monk? Bowman and Hawk Knight. Swordsman and Guardsman. So whenever I see the monk option for advancement in these sorts of games, it always makes me very wary. In my experience, for whatever reason, in strategy games in particular, monks tend to be the one class that has the most balance problems. Because they're always supposed to be like a combination close-range attacker and usually healer. I'm kind of interested to see that the attack magic user can also go to the monk path. That's kind of interesting. But the thing about monks, again, in particular in strategy games, is they tend to have balance problems, and you never know which direction that balance problem is going to be. They can either be the most overpowered or underpowered characters in the entire game. That will usually depend on how... For me, it usually depends more on how good their magic is. Because in games where they decide, oh, the monk learns some healing magic, but like, I don't know, maybe they only learn up to the middle level healing spell of, say, the full bore bishop or cleric healing class. then usually what you wind up with is the monk can do some physical damage, but it's worse at it than all the fighters. And it can do some healing, but it does healing worse than all the actual spellcasters, which makes them the weakest characters in the game. Or sometimes you have them show up like the Master Monks in Shining Force, where they just learn all the same healing magic as the regular clerics, and they also have very good attack stats, which winds up making them some of the best characters in the game. And having not played this, I have no idea which one it is. That's a big ol' gamble. So I think for our two casters now, I'm going to keep them on the caster lines, because I do want to put at least one person on the monk path just so I can see it. But I think let's just make them a bishop and sorcerer, and I bet you we'll get another spellcaster at some point, and we can make them a monk. So you're going to go to bishop. Ooh, looking good, Huxley. Oh, it even changed his, portrait. That's interesting. I didn't expect that. Oh, Ash's changed as well. I didn't notice that. His, clothing is different from the original sprite. Okay. So, Eleni, you're gonna go to a sorcerer. Okay, okay. Now, Diego and Kira are fascinating. I was not expecting the bow class to go into the Hawk Knight class. I was kind of expecting the flying class to be a separate thing. Let me check the status of Diego and Kira. Okay. He's got 69 health. Also has 69 health. Nice. 42, 40, 37. Okay, so Diego is slightly hits harder and is minusculely faster. I mean, we're talking literally a point difference there, but... Oh! Okay, well, that might have been when she leveled. Again, I didn't check Eleni after she hit level 10. I don't know if she got Piercing Ray as moving to a new class, or because she just hit level 10. Let's see. Nothing new for Huxley. I'm kind of thinking... Let's put Diego as a Hawk Knight, because I want to see one. And we'll leave Kira into, like, the Bowman. That sounds kind of interesting. Yeah, let's try it. I want to. So Diego is going to be a Hawk Knight. Yes. I'd love to know how, by leveling up, he suddenly grew wings, I guess. Chill. Ooh, okay, and they give you a basic weapon and armor set. That's, old possession sent to the supply wagon. Okay, appreciate it. And we will move... So did he actually grow wings, or are those supposed to be, like, mechanical wings? Not 100% sure based on the sprite. Still cool looking. And we're gonna move you to a bowman. Yes. Ooh, very nice. Okay. And then we have Grog and Clint. So they are both soldiers. So we can split between swordsman and guardsman. So let me think. How many was that? So we have swordsman and guardsman, the bowman and the hawk knight, dark and light magic, and then the monk, which would be all 7. Okay. So I'm assuming, because there are, for the soldiers, they're supposed to be like the standard swordsman to continue to attack, and then they're supposed to be like the armor version. That gets the same symbol as like Hassan, Mad Captain, or the golems. And I'm gonna take a stab that the guardsman is probably the armor guy, and the swordsman is probably the knight. So let me check the status of Clint and Grog. So 46, 46, 36. I mean, he is a full level higher, but he's also multiple points higher in, like, every single stat. And Clint is a slow boy. I don't know. To me, Clint strikes me as a boy who should be walking around in a full set of armor. And Grog looks like he should probably be a berserker. So, we're gonna swap Grog into this swordsman, and we will make Clint a guardsman after he gets up to 10. Ooh, looking good, Grog. Nice big pointy sword. Okay, yep, so the swordsman still has the sword icon. So we just need to level up Clint, and then we can see what the last class is. Or, well, I don't have a monk. We need to get another spellcaster before I can see the monk. Okay, leave the dojo. So some interesting advancement. Now we need to go to the shop. Ooh, okay, we got... Oh! We got some new stuff, but it's expensive. But it's also good. God. Iron sword. Okay. And give that to Flint. So we have the iron bow, which should, I believe, be only Kira. I don't particularly care about staves. An axe. Don't have anybody that can equip an axe. Let's see. Spear. Oh, he got an iron spear for free. Heck yeah, Diego. And then an iron claw, which I'm willing to bet you is for monks only. Plus 3 and 4, not worth it. Alright, so we have iron helms. Definitely get it for Grog. Flint. And Ash. Yikes. Oh, this is getting iron cap. Who the hell wears an iron cap? Ooh! Diego doesn't wear helmets anymore. Actually, anymore, he never did. Okay, fair enough, game. I'm just an idiot. Happens. $17 off of... Dang! Oh, this is gonna get expensive, but it's totally worth it. And then a master's robe. Okay, very happy I did not buy the mage's new staves. I'm actually too poor to afford more. Yikes. Alright, so I think we are set. So hold on a sec. In the depot. All that. Nothing. You mustn't sell such a thing. Damn it, he won't buy my prism. Okay, so that was expensive, but completely worth it. And then let me see. Just an herb. 2 herb. Yeah, just throw it in the depot. Mushroom. In the depot. Put the backup mage oil in the depot. Elixir herb. Herb. Elixir herb. Okay. So we're poor, but at least we're well equipped. Alright. Let's go to the tavern and see what everybody's got to say. Hey, you got anything cool for me for saving all yo asses?
Thank you for saving us.
If it wasn't for you, we might have been mindless zombies forever.
Before the revolution, the royal family made it illegal to study the ruins. They were afraid that archaeologists would discover that the legend about the royal family and the origins of the country were untrue. Recently, they found out there was an advanced civilization here, long, long ago. Those royals were a corrupt bunch, alright, and yet they were of the Ashah Dynasty, children of Toroah the Messiah. Perhaps one day we'll all be punished for overthrowing them. I found this weird fruit the other day, but then I dropped it while running away from a monster. I was right next to that cross-shaped poisonous swamp.
Okay, so I bet you we're going to find a cross-shaped poisonous swamp. Hold on. And we're gonna find a weird fruit. I see. Thank you, strange youth. We're all advanced, we're all equipped. Yep, I think we are good to go. Yggdra Canyon. Okay. Oh boy, we're gonna be pushing some boulders. It's no good. We're finished. Don't give up. Over that bridge, and we'll soon be in Yuzu village. But what if they've taken the village too? Enough, Amon. You're being too pessimistic. Oh, they've caught us. Purple boys and a doggy. I'll distract them while you two get away. We won't leave you alone. Look, some strangers have arrived. Those people are under attack by demons. We're coming to save you. Hang on. We'll try. Oh, okay, Dolan has joined. 3 new people right off the bat. Alrighty. But how are we going to get to the other side? Well, you can fly, Diego, so you're going to get there very quickly. If we can shut off the flow of water in the aqueduct, we can cross. Look for a switch. It was right. I saw it. It was right there. Destruction. Okay, kill all enemies, Ash or Dolan. Okay. So first, let's take a look at these boys over here. Level 9 healer, level 10 soldier, and a level 9 archer. Okay. Okay. Equipped with all right equipment. Guard dog, level 6. Ew, Mad Soldiers level 8. Okay, these are a little nastier. Not atrocious, but definitely nastier. Okay. Let's see. Alright, scream if you see a cross-shaped swamp. I'm not really seeing one. Let's see. Anything suspicious looking? Ooh, that is very suspicious looking. Yeah, this spot right here. This random patch of dirt looks extremely suspicious. It does also happen to be in the middle of a shit ton of enemies, though, which will be problematic. Okay, let's see here. We got a boulder, which has a literal 1 dog in the way of it. Still gonna be really funny to push that boulder into the way, but... okay. Okay, let me double check here. So you can move... No, even my flyer cannot actually move over water. I thought he could. No? Alright. Apparently not. Kinda lame, but... Okay. Well, the immediate plan would seem to be pull back here. Good lord. Okay, at least get up the step. So it seems to me the best plan is Dolan's going to stand next to the boulder. Probably going to put Amon here behind Dolan, firing over him, and put Sarah over here, ready to push the boulder forward as things try to swarm us. At least that looks like the best immediate plan to me. And on the other hand... Okay. So I think if I put him on the other... Yes. Okay, so if I put Diego here, on this side of the tree... Flint, push this rock. Honk. That was just funny. It's annoying that you don't get experience for that, but... Actually, take the high ground. You're an archer. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're going. Okay, let's deal with this side first. Got him. That should level up Clint. Okay, so we can advance him after the battle. Oh! Well, I guess it's not very high up. I mean, her range is remaining quite long. Okay. Was not expecting her range to extend that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was a 2-tile range extension, which is quite good. Yeah, we gotta capture the high ground. Damn! Wait, a field of... Oh, we have an AoE. Nice. I am happy about that. How much does it cost, though? 4? That's it. You can hit up to 5 guys for only 4 MP. The original spell was 2 MP. Oh, I am pleased. Okay, Grog, claim the high ground. Oh! Oh, of course he's poisoned. God damn it. Why do all the dogs and the bats poison? Son of a bitch. Huxley. Ooh, nice level up for Huxley. Nice. Okay, they've all moved. Okay, dog is attacking Dolan. Nice block. Okay, so we're gonna take Amon, put you back there, fire on the dog. Nice. How much magic do you have? 18, that's plenty. Oh, he didn't actually take any damage, that's right. Dolan, take up position next to this boulder. Alrighty. Now we just gotta move everybody forward. Ooh, okay, I kind of put her in a garbage position, but that's alright. Ooh, okay, 28. That ain't nothing. Ooh, and he does not hit back super hard. Yikes. And unfortunately, these guys are not dumb enough to walk in the way of my boulder, which is very depressing. Okay. We're just gonna hold there for a second. So can my flying guy make it over the water? He can. Okay, so I want to get in closer. Go ahead and just sit over there because they can't hit you back. And then I will move Clint on here, but we're not going to examine it until next turn so I can charge forward and attack them first. How do you get to this chest? Actually, I suppose the chest is only one tile up. So if you just put the chest to here, you can stand on top of it and attack it. Nice block. Nice. Okay. We're going to have Clint examine. Nice. Okay, 25. So these guys are a little beefy. Actually, let me move you here. Let's see this AoE attack. Nice. Okay, okay. Could be better, but not atrocious. Okay, let's see how my physical attackers are doing here. That's a great portrait. Ah. Okay, let's let Diego do some work here. I don't know. I don't think anyone else has been doing 30 damage in a hit. Let's put Ash up front and see. I don't think he'll do 30, or I could be completely wrong. My bad. Okay. So instead, I want you here. Push this box over. Get Huxley moving over towards the other side. Okay, let's get Mon. Wait. Action. Sorry. Nice. Okay, at this point, go ahead and have her just start. Actually, make her throw out a Mystic Shield on the Dolan first. Nice. And Dolan, just chill. Alright. We're good. God. He just blocks everything. I'm happy about it. Alright, we got the two mad soldiers heading towards the aqueduct. Yep, they're all starting to move forward now. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there's an item on that one spot, but I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to get to it. Okay, Sarah, just walk back here and, like, be ready to claim that chest. Nice. Ow. Ooh. Well, I just ballsed. Okay, never mind. Saved. Ooh, nice level up. Okay, so now Sarah is a little bit behind, but we can work with that. Alright, so I'm gonna put Ash. Open the chest, Diego. What is that? A mood ring. Fascinating. Okay, how far in here are they going to be able to get? Basically right up in front of Huxley, huh? Man. Okay, Elixir, gonna be honest, wasn't really worth it. And all of the zombies are still lining up perfectly to not get within boulder attack range, which is very annoying. Okay. Now does this hit my own characters? Well, we're about to find out. Grog has enough health if it does. No, it does not. Awesome. Love that. Nice. Alright, may as well take the initiative. Okay. No. I don't think... Let me think. That would only move the max range over 1. I mean, I could technically hit just this guy, but that's not really worth it. Actually, what if I want to see it. I've never used this attack magic. Okay. And he didn't get a counterattack on me, so I'm not against that. Okay, Grog, level 11. Absolutely will take that. And I'm happy with Dolan not taking a turn there. Oh, it turned around and tried to attack me, huh? Dead? Ooh, okay. Oh, come on, you can't cast magic down. That is such a load of garbage. Like, why can I not cast magic on Ash? That doesn't make the slightest bit of sense. Well, I'll go ahead and heal Dolan here. What is your attack range? No, okay, you're now a melee attacker. Was wondering if he might have slightly extended because it's a spear, but looks like that's a no. Oh, damn! Oh, that's right, he's strong against swords. I forgot. Duh.
We owe you our lives.
Captain Dolan! You're Captain Dolan!
Well, if it isn't Miss Eleni. You know each other?
Yes, Captain Dolan is one of my father's men.
Tell us, Captain, what were those monsters? Those are my men, transformed into monsters. And they are being led by General Magnus.
I don't believe you! You lie!
I'm sorry, Eleni, but it's the truth. Well, anyway, this place isn't safe. Let's go back to Yuzu Village. Let me try to explain the whole story. As you know, we came to investigate the ruins on this island. We were sent after stone tablets, indicating that these ruins are the site of Toroah's Ark. Oh, we're discovered. I probably misread that somewhere. Toroah's Ark? From the Holy Tome? I know it's hard to believe, but this has tremendous political significance for the new government. Why? Wait, I think I understand. Please explain, Clint, because I don't get it. The Ashah Dynasty claims to be descended from Toroah, who used the Ark to survive the Great Calamity. Discovery of the Ark would provide evidence that Toroah is no legend. If the story of Toroah is real, then the Ashah Dynasty has a rightful claim to rule Ishtaria. That's correct. Furthermore, with all of the recent terrorist attacks, we thought that this kind of news might cause a mass riot. That's why we came to this island secretly. I see why you came here, but where did those monsters come from? I'm not exactly sure myself. We were only away for a short time, but something happened. When we got back and saw how they had transformed, we tried to escape, but they captured us. It wasn't until today that we managed to escape. So there's no clues as to what happened. It's possible that Magnus had a secret mission. He did seem to be searching for something in particular. Alright, to the dojo. So first we will advance Clint, who is going to be a guardsman. Yes. Ooh! Dang. And Clint looks good in full armor. Here are weapons and armor to match your new skills. I assume that's just an axe. I already had him in, solid iron armor. Okay, okay. So now, Dolan. I haven't really had a chance to see Clint's promoted class, so I don't know how good that is. Sarah needs another level. We'll work on it.
Now, Amon. Yeah, some of these advancement choices I'm a little bit worried about because I don't know how many characters of each class you get. I mean, usually after like a battle or two trying a class, it becomes pretty obvious which one is more useful. But honestly, from the archer class, they're kind of both useful. I mean, it really kind of depends on going forward, how many more flyers do I realistically think I'm going to run into? Because the bow is only particularly good against flying units. But against flying units, there is nothing else that's effective against them, which is worrisome if you don't have enough. I am digging Diego's high movement, and he does quite a bit of damage. In particular, to like move around and flank around kind of a main line of like probably Clint, Ash, and Grog. But I don't... I mean, it would be kind of nice to have a second Hawk Knight, but I don't think it's going to cost me much if I don't get another one. I feel like not having two bow characters puts me at such a disadvantage against flyers. Yeah, okay, I think we're going to make Amon into another bowman. Ooh, very nice bow. Okay, so Sarah, and then we have Dolan. Dolan strikes me as another guy who should be decked out in, like, full armor. We've got Ash and Grog, who are quick moving around to the sides to hit, and we've also got Diego, who's another fast mover around the sides to potentially attack. We pretty much have one main blocker now with Clint. Yeah, why not? We're gonna do Dolan, also two guardsmen. Yes. Ooh! Very neat looking. I really dig that actually even different characters going into the same class get radically different sprites. That's really cool. That's not something you see in every game. Okay, so let's go to the shop. So let me double check here. I'm betting the Iron Axe is... okay, yep, Clint and Dolan, but they're already equipped. Okay, so weapon-wise... Well, hold on a sec. Does Amon have a... No, he has a longbow instead of an iron bow. Stabs I don't care about. Okay. Iron Helm. And then we need the Iron Cap. And the Master Robe. Okay. I think that should do it. And then let me see here. Why do I have another iron sword? Oh, because I equipped Clint with an iron sword. And he uses axes now. Whoops. Okay, interesting. Yep. Attack magic item. So you can use it to attack? You know what? We'll leave it on Diego. I don't know. Seems like that could be interesting. I actually don't know why I have you with an elixir still. Okay, you've got an herb. I used your herb. Okay, put your mage oil in the depot. I'll leave you with an elixir, or, shoot. Okay, I needed to go to the depot, not move items. Please, hold on, hold on. Alright. We only have one spare herb, so I'm gonna need another one. Come on. Well, it's clearly moderately good. It cost 4,000 to get one. Jesus. Boom. Alright. I think we're good. See if anybody in the tavern's got something new to say here. Nope, not you. Yep, and still the weird fruit. Need to be looking out for a cross-shaped poisonous swamp. Don't forget. I think we're good. Wait a moment, Ash. If you're going to the ruins, I'd like to go with you. Unlike the villagers, the soldiers can't be cured. There's no other way, so I'll free them from their nightmare with my own blade. Done. I'm going too. If I don't, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. You're going too, right, Amon? We just escaped and you want to go back there. You're going to make me go alone? Okay, fine. Loris Beach, okay. Enemies. Not too many, but flyers. I'm so happy I decided to keep those, keep 2 people as a, archer. Uh-oh, there are more behind us. Not that many. I'll take care of the ones back here. Don't be a fool. No, Clint! Oh, shite. Damn, there's still more. We're totally surrounded. Stick together, or we'll never get out of here. Okay, destruction of enemies, death of Ash. Gotcha. Alright, so we have a vile bog. Is one of these cross-shaped? That one. I bet you it's this tile right here. Call it a hunch. Okay, so what do we got? We got the Blood Ghosts. Okay, level 9. They're starting to catch up to us here. A Shooter Imp. Well, that's annoying. And it still has Imp Pants. Ew, and a Dark Golem. Okay. So let's see, we have Clint and Kira, who are in an atrocious position. Okay, so you can move on top of the Vile Bog. I just don't know if I really want to. Now the thing is, I kind of want to get over here to pick up this fruit. The problem is, that means I'm kind of abandoning these two to their fate. It's very clear the game wants you to turn around and deal with these assholes first. But I'm kind of at a loss here. Of course, Clint and Kira had to go off on their own. I mean, granted, for Clint and Kira, it could be a lot worse, but... Okay. And of course, there's 2 Dark Golems there. Alright. God. And they're gonna try and bottleneck me here. Yikes. Oh, but they took care of the other direction. Damn it. And now, are the enemies going to be willing to just move across the Vile Bog? How does this affect movement? It doesn't seem to actually affect movement at all, which kinda sucks. Okay, let's get in what damage we can here. Nice. Okay, you don't have any abilities. Okay. So what we're gonna do, Amon, you're gonna go over here. Okay, most of it, not quite all of it. Okay, where is this hunter imp? Oh! Okay, even though he's flying, because he stopped on the bog, he is poisoned. Okay. That blows. So you can move through it, you just can't stop on it without being poisoned. Well, that sucks. Huh. I mean, if I cure him, or throw a cure on him, is he immediately cured? Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is really not great. Okay, how are they gonna move? Yeah, they're gonna try and come at me. Ew, that's... You know, for somebody who's supposed to be an armor class, that's a lot more damage than I was expecting you to take from that. Okay. I mean, dear lord, he hits like a dump truck, but... Okay, so that poison includes enemies. Ow. Nice. Okay. 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 What is he attacking? Oh, come on! Damn it! Too late for that. Like, don't even. Okay. I mean, okay. Well, she only did 30 damage to it. But then again, he's also able to take that. Okay. This is not going great, but let's see how this works. Can you do like 70 damage to this thing? Jesus Christ. Okay, the answer is yes. Let me think here. No. Oh, good lord. Okay. Take the high ground, block the only land passage. Love that. God. The guardsman hits so fucking hard. Not as much as I'd kind of hoped. Okay, one of those down. Nice. Okay. Extremely risky move. Not nearly enough. He's probably dead. Oh, only 26? That's it? I was expecting that imp to do way more damage. Okay. Kind of what I figured was going to happen. He should survive that. Yep. Okay. Nope. Okay, good. They turned around. Figured that was going to happen. That's funny. Nice level. Oh god. Okay. Was not sure he was gonna reach that. Okay. Okay. Man, Diego is not taking as much damage as I think he should be. That was more what I was expecting. And let me guess, you're gonna turn... No, you're not gonna turn around and attack Diego. Interesting. Okay. Some interesting choices. Nice. That is not online to attack anything. And if I move there, I could potentially draw that mad soldier back. Okay. Okay. How much damage do you think an armor does to another armor? Probably not as much as I hope. Okay, we could do that. Oh, but that would poison him. Son of a bitch. So what I was thinking was we could move Diego over to here, which would poison him, but he would almost certainly kill off this mad soldier, and he would be out of range of both the big golem plus this shooter imp. I suppose I could immediately make Huxley turn and heal him. I'd have to move Huxley out of the way because he's a little too close. God. Okay. Because Dolan is probably beefy enough to deal with both the Shooter Imp and the Dark Golem without too much issue. Okay, yeah, I think this is how we're gonna play it. So I'm going to move you up. You're going to take out this Blood Ghost, please, for the love of God. Thank you. Okay. Diego, you're gonna come over here. Take care of that. You're poisoned. I think that's nonsense, but let's see. I'm going to push Huxley back to here. Nice. Dolan is going to move forward and attack the Dark Golem. Let's see how much damage you do. 40? I mean, that's a lot. And only 26 back? I'll take that change. Okay. So those two have already moved. So I've got 3 left. She can actually very easily take another hit from the Mad Soldier. So I would rather have her throw out that big magic and hit both of these guys. Nice. Love that. Okay. Go ahead. Just get rid of the golem. They are the biggest physical threat by far. Can this guy... He cannot reach... Okay, she took how much damage? 23? 23. Times 2 is 46. So if this fucker moves around to the side, attacks her, and then this one comes up and attacks her, then she is dead. So we need to block and heal. Okay, that's the level for Rebecca. Or, not Rebecca, Sarah. Where the hell did I come up with Rebecca? Okay, and then let's see how the enemy reacts to me. Nice. That one goes first. Okay, attacks Ash from behind. Not a big deal. Dead. Attacking Sarah from behind. She should live that. Ow! Not by a lot, but she does. Okay, Dark Golem circles Dolan. Okay, a little bit of damage in. Took him down. Okay, Shooter Imp. Putting in distance. 21 damage. I mean, I keep looking at this and trying to, like, predict the amount of damage each character attacking is gonna do, and I'm just consistently wrong. Like, to me, an imp doing that much damage to an armor character is nonsense. Like, why is that doing so much damage? I don't follow that. Okay. Can I get you in range to heal? No. Son of a bitch. Okay, what is the maximum range you can hit? Basically, one more space to the right. Next in 30, next in 60. Okay, you just go over here, because why not? And throw out a Dark Star. Utterly unnecessary, but I think it's funny. Because I really want to find the stupid fruit near this poison bog over here. The problem is, this stupid imp is going to be shooting at me the whole goddamn time. Which is going to be very annoying. Let me double check. Yes, okay. One space to the right, and I can heal him. I think the mountain will protect me from being shot at. I think. Hold on. Okay, hold on a sec. So... damn it. Can't really move him to a great spot to check this. Okay, wait. Okay. So much like you can't shoot through trees, I think any spot labeled no entry, you can neither move nor shoot through. I think. In which case... okay, so this vertical that way, not, and he can move there. So if I'm correct, I should be able to move Diego here, and that imp should not be able to hit him. If I'm right. We're gonna test it. Anybody left? My bowman. Okay, it doesn't seem like you can. Nice block, Dolan. Okay. So I think... god damn it, I can't reach it. Okay, so hold on. Oh, no, not done. I'm more worried about Diego. Ooh, nice level for Huxley. That wasn't it. Oh, son of a bitch. Now I gotta check them all. Damn it. Okay, so like, what if I just kind of box? Well, no, because if I box him in, I'm gonna counterattack and murder him. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Just go over there and be out of the way. Where is this stupid fruit? I want it! Of course he is. Okay, like, it has to be over here somewhere. No. No, because I already checked all the four corners. Unless that's not it? Is any one of these other weird poisonous pools even remotely cross-shaped? I wouldn't say so. Like, or wait a second, did I forget? I meant to make him heal himself. I'm just a dumbass. Happens. Okay, so... Here? There we go. Ooh, another level up for Sarah. So she's 11? Yes. Okay, I have 2 more meaningful trials I'm willing to check. After that, like... But, I mean, would I have to just walk into the middle of it? Okay, let me... Yep, you're gonna shoot Huxley, that's fine. Annoying, but fine. Oh, you can't move. Or wait. Yeah, no, that's a Baron. No, that's just... God damn it. Okay, last... It was literally in the middle of the pool. Okay, we got a banana. What in the hell does a banana do? Okay, when he said near the cross-shaped poisonous pool, I really didn't expect him to mean inside the cross-shaped poisonous pool. Okay, you know what? I guess that's my bad. There's one thing I don't understand. How can these fortress ruins also be Toroah's Ark? I don't completely understand either, but the idea of an ark may be the result of a bad translation from the ancient language of Duran. If there really was a great calamity, as is written, then the people would have been more likely to go inside a fortress rather than a ship. By the way, where did Kira go? Clint isn't around either. You don't say. That creep! I saw her first! I hope you called me here for a good reason. A warning, you fight too recklessly. I think I've proven my prowess in battle. Oh, I admit that you're a first-class warrior. You fight as if you have nothing to lose. There's a sadness to you. It's almost as if you don't care whether you live or die. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Wait! I guess I should thank you for saving me today. Yo, babe, how you doing? Did you two have some kind of fight? I looked everywhere for you. He's a self-righteous jerk. Before you say that, listen to this story. He saw his lover slain right in front of his own eye. Diego! That's probably not your story to tell there, bud. By the gods! Yeah. It's been almost 3 years now. The scum who did it had a grudge against Clint, and Clint knew it. Bastard shot her and galloped away, all in front of Clint. Damn. He still blames himself for not preventing it. It eats him up inside. That's why he tends to come on a little strong, because he cares so much. I had no idea. That cutscene went about 8 different directions I was not expecting it to go. Let's see. We don't need to restock any item. Actually, I do want to know what the hell the banana does. Smelly green banana. That's it? Okay. You know, before the next episode, I think because we've now got the mushroom, which is just a bunch of question marks, a smelly green banana, I may look up what some of these items do. Yeah, I think we're still set. I just ideally don't want to have Grog die on the first turn in the next battle. That'd be great. Castle Ruins. We finally arrived. Father is in there somewhere. We need to use that lift machine to get inside. Let's split into 2 groups so we can use the lifts on either side. Good. We'll meet in front of the entrance. And of course, the whole goddamn time we're gonna be shot at by those stupid imps. Okay. Arrival at the entrance, Death of Ash. Gotcha. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so it splits it right down the middle. Okay. Fascinating. Oh dear lord, okay. We got more of the statues, we got a couple of flyers. A couple dark golems, but they're grouped up, so that's not too bad. Okay. Interesting. Are the boulders actually going to do enough damage to knock out these evil statues? Because that would be very nice. Okay. Still the shooter imps. Okay, mad soldiers are up to level 11 now, so they'll be doing a little bit of damage. And I don't know if the blood ghosts are going to try and move forward to attack us. Presumably the golems can't until I move these, boulders. And I want to check out this tile right here, because it's got a weird texture on it or whatever. Okay, so let's see. How many guys do we have? 4, 10. Okay, so 5 and 5 split seems fairly obvious. Diego, can you actually get up there? No. Okay. And I think ideally we need to be hugging the walls to the side. I think that will save us from being shot at by the imps, though I can, have been, and probably will be wrong many more times in the future. Okay, so we're going to have Clint lead to the right side. And I'm going to send Dolan to the left. I will send Grog as a backup for Clint. Ash will go in as a backup to Dolan. Good lord, even from there you can't shoot up? Hold on a sec. Okay. So at least to a degree, I can shoot up. Kind of, a little bit. Not great, but... Oh, damn it, that's right. I meant to advance Sarah, and I totally forgot. Ah, well, too late now. Okay, Diego. Go on over here. And you're gonna go that way. Come up behind him. Okay, Kira, you're gonna go to the right. And then Amon, you will be going to the left. Okay, so let's see how this battle's gonna go. What are those? Okay, they're not advancing. Ooh, okay, they're gonna try. So Elaney taking a shot, happens. Both hitting Elaney. Okay, that's annoying. Shooting Dolan. Okay. God, these shooter imps are gonna suck dick until I can get people up there to kill them. Okay. So I was correct, I think, that they can't hit the tiles directly next to them. He can probably, from that position, hit this tile, and this dude can probably hit this tile, but... What are these? Boundary? 30%. It seems like these heal if you stand on them. Well, that fucking sucks. So I really need to draw these assholes out. The problem is all these fucking imps are going to immediately shoot the second I move somebody out into range. And I can't hit them back. Because for some goddamn reason, height affects magic, which is still bullshit. And then is it the same thing over here? Well, no, because we have the tree here. So this side is actually much easier to work with. God. Oh, come on. And of course the other ones are just sitting still because they're in the perfect fucking annoying position. Okay. If I move here, can I attack? No, of course not. I hate these height restriction movement. They are such garbage. Let's see, that's a no entry. Alright. Just fire at the mad soldier. Damn it. Of course you did. Okay. We just need to move forward. Ooh, nice level up for Dolan. So we're gonna put... Yeah, of course he can. Fine. Nice. Ooh, nice block. Okay. So it means unless the imps turn around and attack the left side, there's only the one dude plus 2 imps, which should be manageable. This side is a little bit... So what are you gonna do? Okay, attack Ash from behind, fine. Okay. Going to attack Grog, about what I expected. Nice block. Love that. Level up for Grog. Oh, both Mad Soldiers came forward. Okay. Was not expecting that. Okay, gonna attack Ash. Annoying, but manageable. Focusing in on Grog. Okay. Level up for Eleni. We'll take it. Okay. We at least have the battle kind of under control here. Okay. Trees do not block magic. At least that's one thing that makes some amount of sense. Another level up for Sarah. Level up for Amon, we'll take it. Okay. Seem to be holding at a pretty consistent level 12 for everybody. Kira is behind, so If possible, we'll try and get her a kill in there. Oh, there are all the flying assholes over there. I'm sure she can take down one of those. Okay. Dolan, I would like you to be prepared. You go there next turn. Me circle around. Take him down, why not? Okay. At least finally making some progress. Now I need to get some nasty guys up on top. Okay, they're continuing to shoot Grog, which is an interesting choice. Trying to reposition to shoot at Ash. Also repositioning to shoot at Ash. Oh, come on! Good fucking lord. Okay. You go ahead and move forward and be prepared to go up next turn. Yep, that's how I thought this is gonna work. Ah, son of a bitch. We literally have to go up one character at a time. What a pain in the ass. Son of a bitch, why did there need to be a thicket patch there that slows down all my goddamn characters? Ooh. AoE healing. Alright, what do you think you're gonna do? Okay, you're gonna shoot Huxley. Fine. Gonna shoot at Clint. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Guardsmen were 100% worth grabbing 2 of. I do not regret that in the slightest. Oh. You know, I can't say that this game, you know, and this is a complaint I think I brought up also in at least one, if not both, of the Shining Force playthroughs, is that a lot of strategy RPGs have a tendency to neglect using the terrain to shape where and how enemies move, or to, like, make tougher battles by giving the enemy's advantageous positioning or things like that. This game does that in spades. You know, I don't know if this whole swapping... Can I reach him? No. Elevators is exactly my favorite mechanic. But man, for a strategy game, it is definitely making me think through and have to strategize. It definitively has got that thing correct, even if you can say nothing else. Interesting choice. Yeah, he's really trying to get Dolan down. Nice block. I don't know if you're gonna do enough damage, but it's still gonna be funny. Good lord, I don't know if I can actually get... Son of a bitch, that one stupid shooter imp. Can I seriously get nothing in range of him? I don't think I actually can. God damn it. And it's just gonna run from me the whole goddamn time, isn't it? Alright, just move over... Actually, if you move over literally to here, he can no longer get to you. Okay, Ash, go ahead. Nope, that I meant to face him the other way. Doesn't matter. Oh wait, why did I move her there? Whatever. The imp's not gonna kill her in a turn. Of course he is. Where else would he go? God. Well, he should. That imp should still be in range of my bowman. We should be able to kill him there. Still annoying as shit. Alright, Grog, go over here and see if this is a thing. Oh, it was. Iron Boot. Another 100% question mark item? No idea. Alright, Clint, get on here and heal up for a bit. Dolan, get on here and heal up for a bit. Oh, god damn it, I didn't move her off. Well, doesn't matter. She can examine on her next turn. Okay, another mood ring. Interesting. What items does Eleni have? Just mage oil. Another mage oil. Okay. Yeah, that one's a lot beefier. And I don't know if pushing this rock is going to put me in range. Well... screw it. Let's push the rocks and see what happens. Okay, did some damage. About half. Okay. Okay. One evil statue down. Okay, so now I do expect the remaining enemies to start moving towards me. Yep. Ooh, really? The golems aren't, though. So it's just the two blood ghosts on the side. Alright, very manageable. Yeah, hit the blood ghost first. Oh, damn! I'm happy about it, but I was not expecting it to actually do that much damage. Can you do the same thing? That'd be really nice. Move one step closer. Ah, only 70. Okay, fine. Alright, so let's get Clint in position. I am going to hold off descending down these steps until Amon takes down the evil statue, which he should do on his next turn. Put you here. See you heal up next turn. Examine. And let's get Grog back on over here. Alright, we have taken the advantage... What? Oh, you can do a restart off of a load. Okay. Should have been paying more attention there, probably. Oh, he went over her. Wait, flyers can move over characters? Okay. Ah. Okay, now the dark golems are coming out. Ooh, and even the last flyer is about to come out. Okay, okay. Okay, so the golems are very slow to come up the stairs, so that's not a massive problem. Okay, so first, get rid of the evil statue. Love it. Okay, get over here and block that guy. Here, go ahead. And pull back for the moment. Frog, get back over there. Flint, get in position to block. Elaney, get in position to start throwing magic like there is no tomorrow. Okay. You know, there are some ways where I kind of like the height mechanic. The way height interacts with magic is garbage. This is such bullshit. What do you mean I can't throw a spell more than one space because I'm higher up? Like, what is this garbage? How much? You only have 4 left. Okay, I'm gonna throw you on one of these healing circles to get you back up. That's what I expected. 20 damage. 50 back, hell yeah. Nice. Okay, so this guy can only go up 2. So he will be in range before he gets there. Okay. Let's just wait for him to come to us. Nice. Okay. Not gonna do a lot, but it's funny. Why not? I don't have any other uses for all this magic. May as well just throw it at him. Ah! Of course he survives on 1 HP. Let's see here. Now we're good. Clint. Oh, new. Frog, get down there. Right, we do not have anybody quite as nice here. So we will make Dolan move up. 40 damage, love it. 28 back, fine. We have the high ground. So we're in a pretty good position. Alright. Every enemy is taken care of. The one thing I do want to quickly check is the battle condition says arrival at entrance. I do want to check and see if this actually means any character or if it specifically has to be Ash. Because it seemed like in the church, like the very first, I guess not the very first, the second battle, I had Clint at what looked to me like it was the entrance to the church, but it didn't trigger, so now I want to see. I'm gonna see if we can't get Grog in there. I don't know, why not? Alright, Dolan, this is now our temple, so you two are going to stand out here and guard the stairs. Also, I do kind of feel no, it does in fact appear that it needs to be Ash. But yeah, I do kind of feel like for the sake of efficiency, they probably should have programmed the game for situations like these where, like, if the player has killed all the enemies, the battle should just end. Wait. Is that not it? Is that not... Um... Uh... Um... Um... Am I missing something? Okay, sorry, I'm gonna have to take a brief pause here and look up how in the hell to finish this battle. Not something I was predicting I would need to look up, but, I'm at a total loss here. Uh... Um... Wait. Well, that's fucking stupid. Okay. So apparently... Yep. Yeah. Okay, I guess that is 10. The whole thing is just you need to get all the characters onto this top platform. I think that's ridiculously stupid, but okay. Again, in particular, because at this point I have thoroughly cleared everything. I don't know why I need to move every single character up there. Okay, that's, I suppose, one complaint about the game. That's ridiculously fucking stupid. Okay. We made it. Yeah, but what's next? Are you sure we're ready, Ash? No, we're gonna head back. Because now I need to advance Sarah before I forget again. Are we gonna take the risk on the monk? I mean, I've never played the game before, and I kinda want to see all the classes. Alright, we're gonna pick the monk. This is either going to be the best or the worst decision I make in the whole game. Yes. Girl advanced and got fucking Popeye arms. Jesus. Alright, so she's now a punchy. I don't know how punch fits into the triangle of weapon effectiveness. Admittedly. No, come on. Okay, so she still knows the healing, Mystic Shield, and Cure, but now knows Stone Shower. I don't know what Stone Shower is. I'm guessing an attack spell? Yeah, okay, so she doesn't learn... At least it doesn't seem like she's continuing to learn the better Cure. Okay. Well, we'll see. Still uses Iron Caps and Mist Robes, just has an Iron Claw now. Okay. Sell that. Her armor is still set. Let me actually try and buy her better armor. Will it let me? No. And then chain? No. Okay. Yep, so she continues using the caps and robes. But she should already have an iron claw? Yes. Okay. So we'll see how she fares in the next battle. Okay. Although I think for this episode, we are gonna go ahead and call it there. So we have fought off Grog's brother and made successful passage over to, what was it, Gadar Island? Or was it the Gadar Sea? Oh dear lord, I'm already forgetting all the names. We've made it to the island where we needed to be. Saved an entire village from apparently being zombified. Walked around a little bit and fought some random battles, and then approached the ruins of a castle of the Ashah Dynasty, which we will be entering and exploring in the next episode. This game is quite interesting. I'm still very much enjoying it. Hopefully you broskis are also enjoying it, and hopefully I will catch you next time.